Good evening. I'm going to go ahead and pause this before it gets to that ear-splitting decibel level of... I don't know why it does that. Why that place does that, but it doesn't matter. There's a lot that has happened between last stream and this stream, interesting enough. We got nearly a foot of snow. That's the little part. Big part is my entire room is completely laid out differently than it was on Thursday, and I said that was going to happen. Waiting for I'm stalling while Hollow Knight takes a minute to load. I think we might have solved temporarily the issue I've had with lighting. Let's. A bit less red in my face. The lighting is now finally beat Absolute Pantheon Edition. Can't say it was enjoyable since the amount of suffering isn't worth it for you. I've been asking myself, is it worth it for me? Because I just part of me is just like, I just want to go play Silksong at this point. But this is a goal that I set for myself, and I can't just, I don't know, it seems kind of flaky to just be like, well, I'm mad at it now, so I'm not going to do it anymore. That seems kind of stupid. Funny little story, I was going through some of my VODs, I think it was last night, and I saw an old clip, and I was just like, did I ever upload that one to YouTube? I wonder. And no shit, just as I asked myself that question, I got a notification from you commenting on that exact clip on YouTube. I was like, oh, okay, that answers that question. There we go. I am gonna make a change to my charm layout. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, in place of where whoa, this thing is really stuck on there. Get the frick off of the magnet, holy crap. So in place of where I used to stream is now a king-size bed. That's where I used to be. That little spot over there. And now I'm here. Yeah, okay, I might be able to do a bit more with this. Hold on, let's get this. I'm gonna check something real quick on the face camera settings. Where's my mouse? There you are. Properties, configure, camera control. How far out? Ooh. Can I zoom it out just a little bit? No. Up there, and then zoom it in there. So those edges are no longer visible. Why? Okay. Holy crap. Alright, that looks a lot better. I can get my entire face in there. Holy shit. Ah. What was that? Oh. Started a new game called Memories in Orbit. Oh, that Mio game? I saw somebody playing that. Something that isn't Gungeon. It's a game that I saw somebody play. It's not my cup of tea. It seemed like a very story-driven type of game with very little frenetic. Like I need that, like, everything's insane, oh my god, let's go. I kind of need that a little bit. Part of me wants to... No, we are not fighting... No. I do not want to fight Zope right now. I don't know if I want to fight any of these guys just yet. Maybe Hive Knight. Anyways, we're gonna just head straight into the Pantheon. It feels like the best way to practice at this point in time. I've been running it around in my head, and I'm just like, game just does not like me. So we're gonna drop Mark of Pride, I believe it is, for the Shaman Stone, because I've been using spells more, and so I feel that extra added damage will definitely be a huge, well, I wouldn't say a huge benefit, but it'll be a benefit. It's going to be an adjustment period, I'm sure, but I hope everyone is seems like the entire country got hit by snow. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if you guys got hit by snow. We got out here where I am, we got somewhere around like almost a foot. It was like 9.5 inches. Oh, damn. Gotcha. So the nail damage is the same. The only thing that's different now is I fire my spells in the wrong fucking direction. My range is just like noticeably shorter. But I'm not gonna... That felt pretty clean. For somebody who spent all weekend, boop, boop, boop. Oh, well, I jumped right into that one, so. Boop. Let's get my soul reserves back up. There we go. There we go. Holy crap. Alright. I thought I had a full mask. Guess I didn't. Oh well. Don't think it's going to be that much of a concern for me. You are not, but I'm glad that you have the confidence to believe that you are stronger than all of us. You are not the strongest now. Blah. 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 Get used to this new nail length, which, because that was like the one thing I was like, what can I do to make this a little bit less painful? And it's like, well, I can enhance my spells, but what do I have to give up? And I was like, well, you know, one thing that I know is not an issue with Radiance, because he doesn't have a hitbox, is nail length. And I'm seeing here that it's really not an issue on other bosses yet. So we'll see if that continues. If it doesn't, then we're gonna keep this build. If there's no issues with. It seems like it's okay. Gorb, I've come to learn, like, everybody kind of fights Gorb the same way. You're just like poke, 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 flat, poke. Hey, fuck you, you little blast him. You don't want to do the Howling Wraith's attack on him because, well, it could send him flying off in some unknown direction, leaving his projectiles to be incredibly unpredictable. Like, he literally ended up on the other side of the arena. But that was because he teleported. There we go. Bye, Gorb! See, like, my hand is better lit, too. But I think just moving the desk back to where it is now, I think really did help with the lighting. That's nice. Well, this is a rare sight. You don't often see Dung Defender go into his little ball form. Goodbye. Then you go fly off with your poo-poo gas into the crowd. Yep. Here we go. Boom. Sorry, Tiso, you ain't it. Brooding Moloch. Made sure of that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Shorter nail. Let's remember. Bleh, 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 bleh. Wow, I dodged right into that. I'm taking a tad more damage, but some bosses, it don't really matter. Ah. This one might matter a little bit. I keep wasting my fucking soul. Oh man, I was hoping I could dodge just in time. I'll just heal there. That's fine.
Yes.
Can we fight, please? I'm gonna have to take a one or two planned breaks today. My girlfriend, during her snow day, unfortunately woke up sick. So, we're not sure what it is entirely, but I am gonna take some breaks to fuck you, man. Check on her, make sure she's okay. She seems like she'll be alright. She's just, you know, obviously miserable because she's sick. Like, I don't think there's any person alive that enjoys being sick. If there is, they should probably seek professional help. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, and 3.
Finna.
Always bow to your sensei. Always bow to your sensei. Hold on, let me move this a little bit. Whoa. Thank you. Weird to look over and not see just a giant freaking head. Alright, there we go. That looks fine. Yum. What? Suck it, nerd. Hey, but fuck you, man. You know what's crazy? I only beat Abstract once. You got the lifeblood. Once you got the lifeblood rune, still can't find that Final mask. you still have only 8 masks. that is kind of funny. See, that would bug me as to like, where did I miss it? And I'd just like pull up a checklist and just hit every single spot. This is like, once I've done it without a guide, I don't see a point in like, you know, if I go back in the future, I don't feel bad about like pulling up a guide or, you know, looking up information. Little dickhead. Trying to trick me. Like the hobbits, tricksy and false. Alright. That is pretty funny though. You're still, I mean, but I would, that to me that sounds like bragging rights. You're able to, you know, beat Absolute Radiance with less than 100% of the game's items, which, even if you play in like Godseeker mode, that's basically a version of the game that just gives you everything. Oh man, I thought that one was gonna clip me. Huh. Go. Up. Hilariously, this is the one fight that I thought might be an issue. There we go. Let's go, bring on all 3. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Interesting is somebody actually did like an analysis on this boss fight as to why it works so well, why it feels so good to do this fight the way that it's designed and not just some whoop. Oh man, I knew. Once I got a little bit cheeky when I started taking damage. All right, well. Two hits ain't bad. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Aha! I can do it too. And drinking as much water as I can. Still recovering from this weekend, man. When that bed got delivered, it was... Looked at Hall of Gods. Have to kill the true final boss, Grey Prince Zode. God, the fact I think what makes it worse is that they placed him after objectively the worst boss in the game, Markoth. Nobody likes Ascended Markoth. Or Radiant Markoth, for that matter. I don't think there's a single player alive that likes Markoth once that floor is gone. Whoop. There you go. He wasn't a psychopath either. At least you add that, like, that descriptor that, like, oh, I like it because I'm a bit unhinged, which is fine. But let's not act like that's the consensus. I think it's the popular opinion is Markoth is trash. Whoop. Yeah, Markoth's a little bitch, though. I don't like him. Nobody likes him. Nobody should like him. Close to hitless. The fact that it's funny, I've gotten to the point now where I don't struggle with any of the other bosses, really. It's just Absolute Radiance. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing that I can do a lot of these bosses hitless now because of Absrad. But that's the world that we are now living in. Boom. Boom. The only thing you dislike about the fight is the range of the shield. Like, you could be healing from far away and all of a sudden you lose everything because that shield, yeah, just shows up and just fucking ruins your day. Yeah. I agree with that sentiment also, but like, I think he should have like an attack range. Like he should have to like stay near you in order to launch those fucking swords at you. I think that would be a fair concession to have made to make the fight a little bit less shit. Like, okay, yeah, Markoth is, you know, there's no floor or whatever. Okay, fine. This little fucking dick cheese is about to have a very bad fucking day. I'm gonna zip back and forth. That's a stupid bead fight. Of whom I do not like. Whoop. Get back here, you little fucking shit heel. Alright, just sit over here and heal. Nothing hard about you. You found it. The last mask shard. As soon as you pulled up a checklist, you noticed there's an area you never visited. Was it Beep Nest? There we go. What was the area you never visited? I mean, a lot of places that only have the single mask shard. Hive comes to mind, I think, as one place that I believe only has the one. Go. Yeah, it's confusing as hell without a compass, which you never use. I watched somebody who, they overcharmed to the max, as in they installed a mod that allowed them to equip every single charm, and they decided to see what the game would be like with every single charm equipped. I am pleased to report that it is unhinged and as fucking disturbing as you think it might be. That would be something you might want to take a look into. I know you like doing like really kind of wacky stuff like that. 2.5 hour mother brain recharge and drain and recharge segments, and like what was it, total 6 hours you spent? But yeah, this guy equipped all 40 charms. The only thing he didn't do right was the Grimchild charm didn't show up fully evolved. But that's like a minor thing. As I say, you like doing unhinged things, and here I am spending like a week and a half on fucking one single boss. That begs the question, who really is the unhinged one here? Ooh. Oh, of course I'm gonna fucking dash right into his face. Why wouldn't I? Gotta be a day that ends in Y before I go. Soul up. Go. Who's next? Ah, these guys. Okay, yeah, the 6 Knights. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Ooh. You got anybody left? You got any of your buddies left? Huh? Ooh. So basically, make sure I have more soul after the fight than I would if I healed at the end of it. Whoop. There we go. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Let's go. Oh, that's right. This fucking shit heal. Do not sacrifice. Hmm. Perfect. Not perfect, far from it, but could be worse. Hi, Nosk. Forgot about you. Very forgettable fight. I like when he does that, when he summons those guys. Essentially, it's like free soul to use as ammunition against him. Although I should probably hold on to some of the soul. For healing. Whoop. There we go. Look at that. That worked out perfectly. Bing! That fake hornet mask out of here. Whoop. 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 There we go. All right. See how this works out with a shorter nail. Oh, well. There we go. All right. Not too bad. Right. Ooh, whoa! You like long range nail for that very reason. That's what I was worried. That was the only thing that I was actually like worried about. And the only difference is I can only get one hit in there instead of... Get out of here. Hi! Yeah, Sly was like my only concern when it came to the range, the nail range. I need to get this position in a better way. The problem is my drink is also then blocked by my microphone arm. Alright, there we go. Do 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 do. All right. Ah, hello. All right. Oh, fuck this fuck. God damn it. Whoop. Here we go. I went a bit off the reservation there. All right. The odd 1 damage out. Boom. All right. Hi, Big Bye. Whoop. Ah. Oh, hi. Could you stop doing that, please? And thank you. Yes. He seemed particularly aggressive that time around. Give me my soul. Thank you. I also need to remind myself to stop healing. Like, not stop, but there's no point in healing after the Pure Vessel fight. Apparently you just get a full recharge after that. Ooh. Okay. Ah, man. Okay. There we go. I was a little bit worried there that might not work out. Oh god, this isn't gonna work out though. No, fuck off. To get through that fight no matter the cost. We can deal with Zote with -3 health. This guy's he's just a punk. We don't have to worry about him too much. Has he gone through the floor in his little smash attacks yet? I don't think he has. I think he's done one of his big dashes. Quit running into hitboxes, you little asshole. Found something about Mio earlier. Once certain plot points are met, it starts taking your max health. Well, that seems like a strange decision. Is it like some sort of like environmental storytelling or something like that? I know Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos did that with Arthas, where like every other race started with like a new hero at like level, was it? No, not Reign of Chaos, it was Frozen Throne. And he started, he started to environmental issues, okay. Like I said, I watched somebody play it, it like, the art style does look really good. It looks like they have like these nice hand-drawn textures and everything like that. It's just, I'm not sure if I'm into a game that's gonna have that pace of story where it focuses so much on that. And I also didn't really notice if there was any music. Every time I was watching him, there wasn't any music playing. It was very quiet. Again, I don't know if was his decision or the game, but it kind of stood out to me. Why am I jumping over that one? Okay. Yeah, don't get me wrong though, I think it looks like a good game. It's just, I learned from playing Blasphemous that there are just certain Metroidvanias that are not for me. And the first Blasphemous was definitely a Metroidvania that's just not for me. I don't even know if it's fair to call the first Blasphemous game a Metroidvania. Because you don't really find new abilities. You have, like, unless I missed, like, 90% of the game, which I don't think I did. I did beat the game. I did reach credits. I just didn't enjoy most of the game. Ooh. I might need to talk to my girlfriend about going to Bath and Body Works this weekend, coming weekend, get some scented candles. She made this Alfredo sauce that makes my apartment, it smells like Italian cooking, so like it smells good. But after a while, it's like that smell starts to, I guess, get a bit stale. And the air fresheners that I've had here, I learned this weekend, had run out. Now, I did not get to do much else this weekend besides disassemble an old bed frame. The fact that it took so long to do was I think, the alarming part. There's also the fact that we just weren't able to... Oh yeah, we're at a checkpoint, so healing really doesn't do much. Whoop. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Only one left that I can consistently beat. Go. Hi, you. See, this used to be the boss that I thought I wouldn't be able to ever beat. So that's the main reason I don't give up on Radiance, is because like at one point I was like, I'll never beat this guy, man. This guy's hard. Pay attention. You're starting to fuck up. Yep. Oh, man. I was choking. I wasn't paying attention. My mind just started to kind of wander there at the end. There's no need to practice. I know exactly what I did wrong. I gave my ADHD an inch and it took a fucking mile. Bop, 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 bop. Also, it does feel like the game was kind of being like, well, oh, what was that you said about consistently beating us? Ugh. There we go. Next time, pay the fuck attention to what the fuck you're doing. There we go. Just stay, don't try and be fancy. Just stand there and whack it. It'll. But we're not. It's not like we're dealing with a complex boss here. All right. Poor guy didn't even get a chance to attack. Hi, Moss Charger. Are you ever gonna dash just straight at us out the gate like that? That would be preferable. Hardest boss in the game. Right there. Scatter! Oh. Left her battered and bruised. Although it's Hornet, so she'll be fine. The amount of times I've left her battered and bruised in Silksong is fucking unheard of. Did you fucking stop teleporting so I can like hit you more than— No, apparently not. The answer is no. You let me hit him more than once. It's a momentous occasion. We must mark the calendars. Gorbid is in a total pushover. Just mostly one. I do often wonder, like, if anybody's actually ever died to Gorb, but then I remember I've seen some Hollow Knight players who would make me think that probably yes. Yeah? Hundo? How's that for Hundo? Huh? Get out of here. I like you, but we're at the I think we're at the point of this is too easy, and I wish I didn't have to do all of these bosses. Actually, the only time I'd actually think a Dark Souls mechanic would be a good mechanic to implement. If you've beaten all these, if you've beaten the boss hitless like once or twice, then you know shouldn't have to fight it again. Although there's not a mechanic in Dark Souls 2 that's like that. It's slightly modified from whatchamacallit. If you kill the world enemies like 12 times per life, or like 12 times, like respawn them like 12 times or something. It's somewhere around that ballpark. They stop spawning. Basically, the game's like, all right, we got it. You know how to beat them. You beat them this many times. And the only reason I learned that mechanic is I was farming some gear, and there's like a red phantom in I think Iron Keep that drops one of the pieces that I was looking for. But you can also farm him in other places, so I had to like kind of deduce which areas he spawned in case he stopped spawning. And he did stop spawning in one area, so. Oh. Forgot. There's a part 2. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, lost your friend there. Ooh. There we go. 2 and 3 and I will bow to my sensei. Bow to your sensei. Take a drink. Grab my extra health and get the fuck on out of here. Yo! Come here, you. Can you stop with the laser beam? Seriously, dude. Like, with the fucking laser beams and shit. It's kind of... It is a little bit embarrassing to get hit by you. At all, to take any damage from you. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, you're not too bad, though. Whoop. Come here, you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Uh-huh. Got him. All right. we go. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. I always find it somewhat comical how unceremoniously he just kind of like bloop, pops down. Alright, little asshole, you want to be cheeky? Go. Let the chaos commence. I said, let the chaos commence. Let's go. Whoop. Yep. There's one down. Got that. Whoop, you motherfucker. Wait until I looked away for like just a second. I was like, boop, aha. Now they just seem to take joy in whether or not they can land a single hit. The amount of increased water consumption is another reason I'm probably going to be needing breaks today, but... Whoop, whoop, boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Boom. Woo! There we go. It would have been nice if they kind of mixed them up, but it seems like they put them mostly in the order that they show up in the Pantheon as well. Of course, that would be kind of weird. Imagine going in, like, especially if they randomize the order, you end up fighting fucking Pure Vessel first. You get something like fucking Vengeflies as like the final boss. Little bitch. That would be funny, tee-hee. Bump, bump. There we go. Oh, that boss just feels like overly silly to me. This guy, though.
Yes.
Hello. Oh, shit. I'm used to him doing a different attack when he backs up to the wall like that. Kind of like that. I was expecting that attack. The yellow one that shoots all the way across the screen.
Finner.
Recharge my soul. Do. Hey, man, I can't fucking see shit. I do often question his final form of the fight. Oh, hi. The guy who has no soul. All right, that was fun. Right now, I'm just going through the events that took place this Saturday are playing through my mind. Basically, the whole when are they going to show up? Oh, we're probably going to be waiting here for till almost like 2 o'clock in the afternoon because we're given a window from 11 to 2 for when the mattress would show up. Hey, fuck you. So the fact that they were out of here, like, they showed up early and they were done setting everything up before the window that they had given us. So before 11 o'clock this morning. I had to. I couldn't help myself. Boink. That's 3 times in a row. Hi. Annie's messing with her. She's looking at her food bowl. Hi. 1 second. What's going on? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Are you having a drink of water? Are you looking for? Are you Are you snooping for foods? Are you snooping for foodses? You're gonna get your treats after walkies tonight, okay? But you've had your dinner today already. You've already had your dinner. You don't need any more. You don't need any more dinner, you little silly fluff. You're gonna hang out on the bed, or are you just gonna sit here and get scritchy? Well, as long as I pet and scritch you, you're not going anywhere, huh? I don't think they'll like that very much if I just sit here and pet you for the next oh yeah, nearly less than 3 hours. Okay, let's stop that. All right, I'll see you around, Annie. You taking off? Even though you have a bed in here that you use more now? I've gotten unofficial approval from Annie of the new room design, or new room layout, which, like I said, they had set up before their actual window had even shown up. Those guys were ready to I think it was mostly because of the blizzard. They had some pep in their step. Even though that blizzard didn't show up until after, you know, until the next day, basically. Like, by the time I had gone to bed that night, it still hadn't started. It was all Sunday. And she loved it. Annie loved every last bit of going out in the snow. We didn't really go out to play in the snow, but she liked being out there. Like, she knew what was happening. It's so weird to me that she gets so geeked out about, like, going out into the snow or ice or anything like that. But she hates the rain. She hates water. She will actively avoid water if it's possible. Excuse me. But you freeze that water and she's like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever, I love it. Whoa! Oh. Do your little fucking howdy-do thing. There we go. Now I can beat the shit out of you. Maximum soul. Well, that wasn't really much of a gain. Boom. Any day now we can leave. Any. Thank you. Okay, thanks, game. Thank you. Creating a fuck you storm, like, right there on top of my fucking head. I love that. With a giant fuck you storm right at that. It's like, oh, fuck you. Oh, it's Nosk. Okay. Hi, Nosk. Your whole, like, process of becoming a winged Nosk, I could do without. Not because it's like, oh, it's too scary. It's just like, it takes too fucking long, man. Okay. I was kind of hoping to. Oh, no. That's the only thing I really don't like about Nosk is that, like, you could sit there for so long, and it doesn't matter what strategies you use. You really can't speed that fight up all that much. You can't really pogo off of him. Same with this guy. He's got that nail reach. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, charge that up. And then get a couple licks in and... Go. And now we go for the crazy phase. It's crazy pants! There we go. Oh, no, it's not a break. Okay, I was about to grab myself a drinky drink of water. Instead, I lost sight of my character. Okay, there we go. Let's fucking hop around fucking 20 goddamn years? Fuck off. Alright, let's stop fucking around. I said I need to stop fucking around, Hornet. Jesus fucking Christ, will you fuck off with this fucking garbage fucking... Fuck you! Jesus Christ! It's like aggressively annoying. Like, I'm gonna create as many traps as I possibly can. Holy crap. Nobody wants your 8 million traps, Hornet. They sucked in Silksong and they suck here. I did not like the little, like, floaty in midair spike trappy thingy. It seemed ultimately useless. If, by chance, an enemy moves to this area, they might take a tick of damage. Or they might take repeated damage if they stop in this one specific spot. But only this one specific spot. That doesn't really seem like an effective tool. Whereas like flinging out projectiles and shit, I see that being very useful. The boomerang. Hell, even the cogflies are fucking amazing. Especially in comparison. Do you do anything else, dude? No, apparently you don't. Be annoying is like your default state. Not fucking Goomba, you little cocksucker. Jesus, man. Yeah, I'm not trying to get to that. Hey guys, what if we put the boss halfway into the spikes? Do you think the player would be dumb enough to try and hit that? There's probably... Have I ever mentioned how little I find this fight to be, like, it's completely devoid of enjoyment. I love when my dash doesn't dash. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna embed myself into the fucking spikes. I'm gonna embed myself into the spikes. Like, it's a winning strategy, don't get me wrong. It's just, like, we're playing a video game with rules and... Okay, this guy went way off fucking script. Holy crap, man. It was weird when he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go over here now and do this thing that I've never done in like the past like 10 fights. Come on, man. I don't know if there's too many people who like the I have to stand here and watch you fucking beat your chest. I don't think there are too many people who enjoy that process. Maybe the first time, maybe the second time, like even the 5th time, but like I think after the amount of times that I've done this, it's like, okay, can we dispense with the pleasantries of like, you know, screaming and carrying on and acting like this is our first time fighting. This guy's in a fucking mood today, I can tell. What's the shittiest script I could run to be as annoying as possible? Sorry, we haven't teleported 5 trillion times, so I forgot that I'm allowed to move and actually like try and do stuff. Yeah, he's working at overtime to be an annoying little prick right now. The unfortunate thing is, like, this is not an issue that would have been resolved with, like, nail length or marker pride or anything like that. There's very little that would have actually... The only thing that would fix that is changing his goddamn script from irritating ass to nothing of any real consequence. Which is ultimately what the boss turns into is not exactly what I'd consider to be a threatening boss. Now we're heading into Umu, aren't we? Oh no, we're heading into the shittiest boss fight in the entire fucking game. Fucking die already! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! What unlikable fucking torment! Fighting that boss is torture. Like, Markoth is literally one of the, like, he's more irritating to me than when Absolute Radiance, you know, gathers some garbage script to fucking run to immediately kill me. I was like, oh, because, you know, now I have to deal with Zote at fucking less than ideal health. And that's the shit that happens right there. Ah, man. Because then it's... Oh, it's this guy. Never mind. No, for some reason, he was so forgettable, I forgot that he came up before Nightmare King Rim. So there actually is... Almost got all my... You play this game, you want to, you've heard if you like Cuphead, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, you'll like this game, and you like all of them. The real question to ask is, because I'm sitting here screaming at the bosses, obviously, so it's like, oh, you know, he's screaming at the bosses, you're not having fun. I am having fun. That's how I have fun, by talking shit to these assholes. One. Two, I would recommend this to anybody who enjoys Metroidvanias, because that's exactly what this is. It is a Metroidvania, so if you enjoy Metroid-style games, you like exploring, you know, weird areas and just kind of, you know, learning about the whatever bug story they have going on at the time, I highly recommend this game to people who want to get into Metroidvanias and might not be into them. Oh my god, that was close. Ah! He hit me. Okay. That's not gonna hit me. But yeah, I'd recommend this game, especially if, like, you don't have a problem with, like, the type of stuff that I'm dealing with right now, which is essentially difficult boss fights. Granted, a lot of the boss fights that are required to beat this game are not extraordinarily difficult. What I'm doing right now is probably the hardest content in the game. Nice to see you. Come in here and ask that question. It's a good question. You've never played a Metroidvania? No time like the present to try. I mean, the game's relatively affordable, and the amount of time you can get out of it is entirely up to you. And if you do end up enjoying this game, then there's more with Silksong. But please note that Silksong is infinitely harder than this game. we go. All right. You want to 112% this game. That's what got me to where I am now. Was I decided one day, I was like, I want 112% this game. And I did it on stream, and I haven't looked back. I haven't been playing this since then, but I did take like a pretty long break. But here we are at one of the hardest bosses in the game. I'd say the one after this is the hardest in the game. After this attempt, I am going to have to step away just a bit to check on my girlfriend, who we don't know if she has a flu or what, but we do know that she's not doing so great. Okay. The first time I've ever seen him get stunned like that. Oh, fuck. When he put that attack where he like kind of puts up his thing and blocks it. That if you hit it, it essentially allows him to do like a counter. I disagree with that. I might die to this guy. Oh, fuck me, man. I thought he was doing the tentacle attack again. Yeah, this is like the final thing. Your friends at school tell me you would like this game. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quit the menu to show you like what I've done with this game. 'Cause I've also modded it too. So when you see like all this stuff, I forgot about that. I do have a lot of like extra stuff added in for a randomizer, which basically all that extra stuff in the pause menu is bench warp. So I have 112% on a file that's almost 100 hours played. And I did this on stream as well, or I did did Steel Soul, which is a permadeath mode for the game. Now, I also have in here, there's various game modes. Godseeker will give you literally everything in the game, but you have to get everything in the game in order to get that mode. Randomizer is just a mod added into the game. But where I am right now is absolute, like, end game. I've done 4 of the 5 Pantheons. I'm working on clearing the last Pantheon, which is essentially the hardest Pantheon in the game. So you have here, this is all DLC, by the way. The Pantheons 1, 2, 3, and 4. You beat all these. And you come way the F up here. Whoop. Boom. And you get Pantheon 5. Now, you made a conclusion. You want this game? It's a fun game. If you can get into if you can get around the challenge and get into it, it is an absolute blast to play. And then you have in here the Hall of Gods. So we'll go ahead and do a quick Radiance thing in here, and then I'll take a short break and check out my girlfriend. But I'll show you the final boss of the game. Although I do feel it does behave differently in here. But that might just be me. I always see people be like, oh yeah, just, do this, and they come in here and they do it, and it's like, my Absolute Radiance doesn't behave like yours. And this is where, like, this is the nutty shit. A wall of nails. Ooh! Oh my god, what the hell? That's not the game. I swear to god, PS5 controllers are some of the crappiest fucking pieces of garbage I've ever used. You're pretty okay at video games, you'd say you're a 42 out of 100. I have no idea how well I am, because I just haven't done like a lot of multiplayer stuff, so I don't really face off against other people. I just kind of do my own thing over here. And yesterday that involved digging a hole in a backyard. Why? Because I was bored. Come here, you. The wall of nail attacks are the only attacks I wouldn't mind having some sort of, like, a more obvious telegraph. Like that when his eyes glow. But yeah, I had no idea the wall of nails attack was coming. Why? Because it just happens. Hey Buffalo, what's going on? How you doing? That's kind of my beef with that boss, is those two attacks, the nails that come in from the side, and then the ones that come in from the top. There's literally zero telegraph for them. You just have to hope that you see them. Oh, Buffalo, that new bed showed up, and I think that actually fixed the lighting issue as well. My lamp is no longer behind me. My closet's behind me. And right over here is my lamp. And now where I used to stream, I was showing this off earlier. Get up. Get up. Get up. There we go. Oh shit. Everything's going horribly wrong. Okay. And now over there where I used to stream, there's a gigantic bed. A gigantic bed that has a remote control to it, so I can tilt it upwards or downwards if I wish. And over here, I've been able to actually back the camera off of my face, so I don't have just a gigantic head on stream the whole fucking time anymore. I didn't like how it was so zoomed in on me. That bed is really something. Like, basically all I've wanted to do since I've gotten it is lay down in that bed. It has helped with my back pain. It's helped alleviate a lot of that. It's been... It was a good investment. Oh shit, that's right. I was gonna... No. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take the break now, actually. I'm gonna go check on my girlfriend, go text her and see how she's doing. And I will be back in just a moment. I'm also gonna use the restroom, and I could probably fill up my water bottle too. Yeah, it's more than halfway down. So, since it's nice and quiet, I'll put on some music for you guys. I'll be back in just a bit. I remember this song. This is from the green area of the game. That's what I call it. Alright, let me do one last check. Yeah, no, she seems to have done the deed of she's being brave and trying to eat some Ritz crackers. So hopefully that will work out in her favor. Let's pause this music real quick. Check YouTube, check Twitch. Video is not buffering at all, as a matter of fact. Twitch, I don't know why you gave me that pop-up. Alright, we're gonna go back into video game and listen to this thing scream at me for off to an amazing start. I'll take that. I was essentially getting 2 for 1 there. These ones seem to be a bit more agreeable in wanting to actually attack. Last week, I seem to recall they kept screaming for their young to come and die by my nail like this. Yeah, they were doing that a whole bunch. And you're doing it again, you little dick cheese. We won't talk about what just happened there. Nothing happened there. Everything's normal. Totally normal. Perfectly fine. So your house is out of power because the semi-truck took a corner too fast. Took out a power... Okay, for a second... Oh my god, that worried me for a second. I thought you were about to say that a semi-truck fucking ran into your house or some shit. I was like, oh my fucking god. Did you guys get hit by that winter storm? It sounds like it's that sounds like winter storm behavior to me. There you go. And thank you for sharing that 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. It's always nice to know that when I'm running my mouth, there's somebody in there listening to me. A lot of people, that's not always the case. I think I heard, like, and I know that it could be just made up BS, but I've heard most people don't even get that far when they try their hand at streaming. I'm just doing it because I got nothing better to do with my time, and I want to try and be somewhat productive with my spare time. I feel like this fulfills that goal. Just let me beat him. The riveting Hollow Knight gameplay. Oh, scatter! I'm still a bit annoyed with you from that last fight that we had, so I'm gonna bully you a bit if you don't mind. And really, I don't give a shit if you do mind, so... Hold on. I see that message, I just need to bully Hornet some more. And I wish you were part of that storm. We haven't had snow in several weeks. The roads were completely dry other than too much inertia. Oh my god. The driver just had too much inertia. That sucks, man. How long have you been without power? Is it like, was it just today that this happened, or is this like an ongoing saga? Saga of the power pole. Ah. There we go. And that's not a good look for the driver. They're you know, if the roads were completely dry, like it, you know, out here, if a truck, you know, had a little bit of an oopsie, it makes sense. The roads are kind of fucked right now. Well, I say fucked, but they're not doing all that bad, actually. But I was watching yesterday. They did a good job of actually keeping the roads clear. It was 3 or 4 hours ago. Oh, so not too bad yet. I hope you get your power back soon. I know without electricity, my reflex knee-jerk reaction is like, all right, well, I'm just going to go to bed. The last time we lost power here for any extended period of time, I did that. That was a calculated risk that I took. There we go. But this is the second time it's happened in the last year or two. Seems like maybe they should rework that corner or something. That's either user error or, you know, poor city planning. Given the way our government's been run lately, I'm willing to believe the latter. Unfortunately, I have an inside look at how the government runs, and it's not... I've been at a job for 10 months now. They have yet to actually grant me any access to the website I'm now working on. Hey, we need you to update these stored procedures. Okay. How do I test them? Well, that's the thing. Just make sure that the code is right. And it's like... You don't know that your code's right until it runs. Like... You could say theoretically that like that's what this code is supposed to do, because you should not put code into your... Do not use code if you don't know what it does. People spin, man. People spin! Yep. Boom. Bonk. Bonk. They bowed to their sensei. I am now their sensei. I've consumed a lot of water. And I left the light in the bathroom on. Awesome. No. My electric bill will be 50 cents higher. I'm probably going to take another break before end of stream to check on the girlfriend. She did a good job taking care of me when I was sick, so I you know, the least I could do. Goodbye! Probably poor driver training. 95% of people never have a problem with the corner. It has signs saying to limit speed 25 miles an hour to 20 miles an hour. Some people are in just too big of a hurry. Yeah, that's like that here. A lot of the stupid driving that I see here in Maryland is because people are just... They don't care that, like, their driving is reckless and could get somebody killed. They just don't care. And it boils my blood, because it's like, you know, I know for a fact that if you found yourself in a situation where you lost a loved one, or you yourself were seriously injured through... Hold on. He's freaking out. Fucking panic. Okay. I know for a fact if that guy had like himself or a loved one involved in a serious accident, you'd be like, well, put yourself in my shoes. But they never bothered to put themselves in somebody else's shoes. It stems from, and the more I read about this book about boomers, the more I realize like exactly what's wrong with everything right now. It's like, oh, that makes so much sense. You know, we entered into this age of me, not us. All right. Yeah, I'm the type of person, I've been told that I drive like an old lady. I'm like, well, I'm alive, and I've had maybe, I'd say there are, in my driving record, there are a grand total of 3 accidents I could recall off the top of my head that were actually my fault. And one of them was just because somebody was a dumbass who parked directly behind me, not realizing what I was doing. And I don't share full blame. It is my fault. I did put the car in reverse and go backwards and then hit them. But I don't know about anybody else, but I personally would not park behind a car that just turned on. It was a very interesting experience. It happened on stream. I mean, you little bitch. Well, that's what I get for talking shit. Talk shit, get hit. I kind of want to look up, like, what happens if you listen in on the God Seeker, like, peeping through the wall. So I didn't notice that initially. I just kind of was like, what the fuck is this? And I started to walk forward, and I was like, wait a second, this is brand new. It was very weird, and I kind of want to do research into it because, you know, they definitely don't give you the opportunity to. Woo! Yeah, once per save thing, yeah. I can go mess around in my Steel Soul save file and probably get it, but I'm not that curious and I don't have that much free time on my hands. I'm also kind of lazy. Here we go. So you could come in right there, and then whoop. There we go. Bully him. Who's next? Ah, yes. Okay, that is interesting. So apparently you do get pushed back if you're in the air when they do their intro shout. What was that blue attack that gets me? No, Shio, that has elements. Elements of blue. It isn't blue. Thank you, TwitchBot. Oh, Nightbot, sorry. No, we're not going to be thanking TwitchBot. There's no Twitch anything to be thanking right now. Sorry, I just remembered before stream I heard about an amazing sponsorship deal where you could play 2KXO and not receive a single dime for the sponsorship deal. Imagine that, a whole sponsorship worth $0. The only way you get money is if your chat gifts you at least 5 subscriptions, and then you might get a gift subscription. And that's might, not even guaranteed. Isn't that a great sponsorship? Hell, even the ones given to affiliates are better than that. It's like, you know, you make like $70 off of some of those, but like in gift subscription, like, and Twitch got paid. It wasn't like, oh, can we do this, like, you know, do this for funsies or for free or whatever. Nope. Twitch got their bag. But they'll be damned if you're gonna get any of it. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard about it before this, but it's not hard to find. And it is incredibly fucking cringe. It's that Twitch is out of touch with reality and obviously entered into, you know, it thinks it's too big to fail. Yet YouTube is competing with them directly to the point where people are now starting to prefer YouTube over Twitch. Which, looking at my YouTube numbers, I can see a pretty stark difference between the two. That's the thing, YouTube does have some degree of discoverability if you can, you know, get people to start following you. Or subscribing, I guess, would be YouTube's thing. That's the only thing I don't like, is that the terminology is wildly different, and I believe the culture probably is too. There we go. I won't hit you. I'll let you bow and begin the fight proper. That was pretty funny though. Whoop. But yeah, it's just one of the, like, the whole sponsorship thing, just kind of, I hear about that, and it's like, you know, I see a video, Twitch is being Twitch again, and it's like, oh great, what did they fucking do now? And it's just like, could you, like, stop being anti-creator for, like, 5 seconds? Like, there's nobody here that's okay with any of the shit that you're doing. I will disagree with, like, the claims that some people make. Like, there's one person who's like, yeah, man, every time you go to TwitchCon, there's a chance you're gonna get sexually assaulted. And I was like, that's not on Twitch that happened. Like, the incident, the sexual assault incident that did happen at the last TwitchCon is definitely their fault. But Twitch is not responsible if somebody goes to, like, one of their conventions and then fucking starts, like, you know, that's just people on YouTube trying to hate because everybody else is, and they want to be part of the club. That mob mentality. You start tearing something apart, and everybody else is like, "Oh, what are we yelling at?" And it's like nothing really, but you're looking for something to be mad at. Here it is. Bye, Graham. See you on the next attempt. That... I think 2XKO is like a fighting game too, like from Riot of all things, which is probably why I'll probably never touch it. It's like Valorant and fucking League of Legends. It's like, I don't know, the toxicity of the Riot games enjoyers is a bit up there for me. Interestingly enough, I did have a slight resurgence in my interest in fighting games after reading a book about Mortal Kombat. I was like, wow, this is really interesting. And then I read the book and I'm just like, Of course, it was around the time that a very not good port of all the old Mortal Kombat games had come out. It sucked that wasn't a good port too, because like that had potential to be something really, really cool to play around with. But then like, oh yeah, no, you can only join random lobbies, you can't play with your friends. Alright, you. There's still more? Jesus. You should be it, right? Min-max the amount of soul remaining at the end of a fight. Whoop. Hello indeed to YouTube chat. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? How about that? Not just YouTube chat, not just Twitch chat, everybody. How's everybody doing? I know my dog's doing well. She's busy being cute on the couch right now. I saw her. I was coming back from my bathroom break. I was like, oh my god. That's Annie's. And she's got that fuzzy face. She was snoozing on the couch. That's really cool lighting. Do you have anything else that you would like to do for me? Thank you. Nice. Last boss and you lost your boots in the snow to prepare for the trash pickup. How did you not tie them? How did you lose your boots? I'm not laughing at you, just the situation sounds kind of silly. It reminds me of a video I saw the other day where somebody's like, oh no, they lost their shoe. Like their shoe came off in the snow, but it was ice. Like there's a layer of ice on top, and they just watch their sneakers slowly. Oh hi. The orange jizz got sprayed everywhere. Those are the jizz monsters. There we go. Jizz monsters! Uh-oh. The ceiling of surprise pain. Thank you! At least a foot, and you didn't notice it when it came off, besides the fact that... God, I'm cold. I'm lucky that I've had close experiences close to that, where I've had to like... Well, Afghanistan mostly, where I had experiences like that, where it's like, holy shit, it's fucking cold, and you don't wear your uniform when you go to take a shower. You bring as little as possible. So you can bring your shower stuff, like your soaps and your shampoo and shit, but when you go to the shower, at least, you know, those of us that lived in the barracks, we would, well, during the spring and the summer, we just wore a towel, and we had our little flippers, our little sandals, or shower shoes is what they called them. Alright. Ah, fuck. Ooh, oh, you fucking asshole, man. Shit. Go ahead, bow to your sensei. The fuck was that? Nothing happened in the game. I just heard what sounded like a bowling ball hit the floor above my head, which means my upstairs neighbors are being fucking assholes again. Hornet, your little fucking string traps they're not good. They're not even good in Silksong, where they're technically different. Stop using them. Your traps are bad. That's why nobody uses your traps in Silksong. I remember there's one specific one that you need for a wish or something like that. Even that one's, I don't even know what it does, honestly. I just get it for the... I got it for the fucking wish. So I could fight the final boss of Silksong and not the final boss. Who the final boss of Silksong is varies depending on who you ask. I think that's the only thing that he does that annoys me, is like when he acts like I'm a fucking Goomba. This isn't Kaizo Mario. But they only do if they have Architect's Press. Haha, infinite traps. I'd say haha, infinite health instead of infinite traps. Like I said, the traps are not very good. Like, you know, Cogfly, I love it. The boomerang, great, especially once you upgrade it. Amazing. Amazing sub-weapon there. But like there's some snare trap or something that I've never even seen anybody ever use. All I know is it's used to set up like that quote-unquote trap for the final boss or whatever. It's technically not infinite because it is based on your shard counter. So like, you run out of shards, I guess. Excuse you. The nail build all the way. It's not a nail, it's a pin. It's a pin. The fucking semantics of that shit. Actually, it's a pin. It's a fucking sword. How about that? Like you want to get into the semantics? It's a melee weapon. Ah, man, here we go. I do use, I did use the counter some in the initial, like, my initial run. I used, Breadstorm quite a bit. That's actually a pretty nice ability. If you're not doing, like, speed runs, but if you're doing speed runs, the only one you need to worry yourself with is the Silk Spear, which, again, is an incredibly powerful tool. Blah. Hey. But yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I put on Wanderer's Crest and I would go. Whack, 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 whack. I think a lot of people play that way. Then there's the speedrunners who, like, you know, their purpose for using the pin is to get the silk you need, or in this case, the soul that you would need in order to use spells. I think after this attempt, I'll kind of go over what somebody explained to me was their spell build. It does include Quick Slash, interestingly enough. Okay. And that's perfectly fine. There's people who really like the Shaman's Crest, and there's people who do like the Architect's Crest. I used it when I was in areas that required precise platforming, because I'm not confident in my platforming skills. Therefore, I'd rather use the Architect's Crest with the Lifeblood. Man. Yeah, Reaper's a pretty good crest too, especially if you just, like, if you want to use a lot of silk skills. Reaper's Crest is definitely the one to use if you have, like, an affinity towards all your different skills. Absolutely use Reaper's Crest, because that period that you get after where you can knock silk out of your enemy, basically. Yeah, man. Mouth dries up mid-sentence, and here's the worst fucking boss in this game.
Veil mine.
Worst boss in the game. Without a doubt, that is the worst boss in the entire game. Nobody likes Markoth. Anybody who's played this game for like more than 2 hours does not like Markoth. Bink. No Zuta for you. Zuta for me. And now we go fight the fucking failed champion or whatever it is. You think you know of a great personal challenge? Run 5 masks, Steel Soul Silksong. So the way you start Silksong with 5 masks. The whole game. I mean, at that point, why not just go for a no-hit run? You're not going to be far off from that by the end of the game. You did it your second save, but you died a lot. So you want to trim down the deaths a bit. There's a part of me that still wants to go back to Metroid Dread at some point and like route out a no-hit run for Metroid Dread. So I did Dread difficulty. So all I need to do is that again, but deaths that basically would be it would be Metroid Dread Deathless again, but on Dread difficulty, which I'm far from getting to because we still got Silksong after this. We haven't even done this one yet. We still have like another like who knows how long after this one. Although I do feel that the speed challenge that you're expected to do is going to be a bit easier than this. I think beating the game in less than 5 hours is very, very doable in comparison to beating Radiance. What's funny is there was somebody, like I was looking through like, you know, Hollow Knight videos just at random one night. And this one guy was just like, yeah man, I think they honestly think that beating Radiance is easier than, I mean Absolute Radiance, not Radiance. Like, going up against Absolute Radiance makes Radiance look easy. And I would say Vanilla Radiance might be easier than a speed run, but Absolute Radiance I think is the hardest thing to do in this game. I used to think that was Path of Pain. Honestly, compared to like the amount of pain that I feel from this challenge, Path of Pain was a breeze. I got that done inside of a single stream. I think it was like 2.5, maybe 3 hours. All right. For Pure Vessel. Again, based on your opinion, could be the hardest boss in the game. One semi-consistent, one that loves to screw me over. Screw me over applies that sometimes it doesn't screw me over. It likes to bend me over and fuck me in the ass until I'm fucking screaming. Pure Vessel does it sometimes too, but I'm not as nervous when I fight him now. As I sit here and wipe the sweat off my hands. Whoop. Kaboom! Ah, man, I fucking waited too long on the ground. What? Nailed it. No need to heal because we get a full recharge. Here we go. How are we gonna get fucked over this time? What type of fucked up bullshit is it gonna send my way? Angry, pissed off son that loves to throw out needles, walls of needles. For days and days and days. No? I wasn't ready when I beat fucking Pure Vessel the first time either, though, so... Ooh. Ooh. And fuck you. I love when it spawns things on top of me and I can't do anything about it. Ugh. Oh, 2 in a row. I'm so blessed. That's the kind of shit, like... Okay. I have to, after this run, I have to do another check-in on my girlfriend. She seems to have something going on. Not, like, urgent or anything like that, but... This is what he was doing last week, where he just constantly would sit there and scream. I will say, you know, getting to the end of phase 1 in the actual fight is kind of, you know, a big deal. And the biggest takeaway that I've learned, if I can get past phase 1, I feel like my chances might be just a little bit better. It's just getting some water. I'm starting to wonder if, like, this dry mouth issue that I've been dealing with lately has been due to dehydration. So more water in my immediate future. A lot of water in my immediate future. The only time I'm allowing myself sodas is usually during a meal. Why am I nailing him? I guess just out of habit at this point. Hold on. I'd stop. Big warning about Absolute Phase 2, first half. Don't go up high. It will count the void and it will rise whether you reach that phase or not. I wouldn't plan on it. Like, if you're talking about, like, pogoing up off the screen, no, I wouldn't do that. The only time I'm going to be pogoing off the screen in that fight is if I get to that final phase. That sounds like a rather pretty jank bug, too, honestly. Like, that seems like some basic testing was skipped in favor of I don't know what, but he lost several practice runs because that kept happening. Scatter! Bong. There we go. Yeah, and that's why I've just kind of stopped practicing against him, is just because of how differently he behaves. And I know it's just a matter of time. Like that wasn't a bad attempt. That was just, I panicked on the downward nails at the end of the first phase. It also doesn't help that the void starts to kind of encroach and makes it hard to see where the openings are. And that is a little bit annoying. So it's like, I can't see the safe spaces because of all the particle effects. I know you want your game to be pretty, but it also needs to be playable. And there are some video games that literally specialize in visual noise and being nothing but just the visual noise that they represent. No. Hello? My down button not working? Looks like it's working fine just now. I don't like how this game is 100% fine with spawning shit like literally right on top of you. I do think that that's kind of bullshit, if you will. Alright, sorry Tiso, this ain't a fight for you. Alright. Bonk, bonk. Where did my... Okay, there we go. Right. Nail Master, let's go. Oh. It's always weird to me because I'm used to them doing like the room-wide attack. Usually it's the spin, and then doing like a jump attack. So I always get hit by that 1-2 that they have right there. I was expecting that, not that. Thank you for demonstrating for me perfectly what I'm, Holy shit, man. Jesus. They were not wanting to give that fight up. That's right, bow to your sensei. Ooh. Back here. Yeah, the only real thing that annoys me about all this is Markov. You want to... Jesus. Fucking dick cheese. I'm just gonna stay over here and fling shit at you. Normally, like in like Souls games and shit, I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, fine, whatever. In this game, I was like, get over here and face me, face to face, you fucking coward. Like the one time, I'm just like, I'm wanting the melee combat. Well, it's also because I like this, like, I like how the spells look in Souls games. Like with Dark Souls 1, it was Soul Spear. I really liked that spell. And then I learned about the trick about attuning multiple versions of a spell in Dark Souls 2, I think it was. Make up your mind, dumbass. You made a base at least 1,000 meters in the sky, in No Man's Sky. That sounds like there's probably a tactical purpose to that, I would hope. And not... Well, I just wanted to see if I could do it. You know, that's what satisfactory is for. I am trying to brute force this thing and it's not working. Alright, you're starting to really fucking piss me off. Jesus, man. Note to self, you made a base at least 1,000 meters in the sky in No Man's Sky. Oh, wait. What the hell? Saw that show up twice? Twitch, are you okay? Are you busy with your fucking greed scam? You don't really want the rest of your site to work. Imagine asking somebody to do a sponsorship and be like, yeah, we're not going to pay you, but do the sponsor anyways. You already made satisfactory worlds, but for some reason, the world where you attached at least 1,000 dynamite to a creature? Okay, what about that world where you attached at least 1,000 dynamite to? Oh, it won't load anymore. That happened to a content creator called Let's Game It Out, where he created the most cursed factory. Basically, he was like, what if I actually took this spaghettification thing literally and made it spaghetti? Like he took the, you know, calling your base spaghetti as like a challenge. And he had a similar issue where he was getting massive performance drops. And I think at one point he even wanted to create a ball pit made out of tractors. That also caused the game to slow down a great deal. The guy who tries to break literally every game he plays is your inspiration. That does not surprise me at all. His videos are fucking hilarious, though. I do like watching those. I think I know what I'm going to be doing after stream tonight now. But yeah, it got his world got so bad that the devs wanted to actually test his save file. They're like, they asked him to send over his save file. He did, and they were able to optimize the game because of his fucked up save file. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, because his toxic waste, it had gotten so bad that if he actually died in the game, when he'd respawn, he'd just die. It basically got into an instant death loop. An infinite death loop, that is. Like, the radiation was basically so bad at the hub, where you respawn, that he just died immediately. It's pretty funny to see. And there's apparently one of the developers created a video reacting to that video, like one of the guys who worked directly on the game. Like, yeah, I want to see how bad this is, and it's like, no, you don't, because it's not that your game was bad or poorly designed. The game was very well designed. That was kind of the issue. It was so well designed it could create that fucking catastrophe of a fucking factory, and the game still performed well. This dude's a lot more froggy right now, and I don't understand why. Like, darting back and forth a whole lot more than he normally does. It's actually starting to annoy me a little bit. You want to inputs read some more? You want to... Right, bow to your sensei. Alright. Bah, bah. No bee vomit for you. I don't think the developers understood like just how disgusting that actually is to watch. Especially when my girlfriend is sick and I don't need the mental imagery. That mental imagery coming back. I actually accidentally started dating somebody. Well, I wouldn't say accidentally started dating them, but except for the fact that I wouldn't have dated them if I knew that they were bulimic. You know, we'd been going out for a few months, and like, you know, I remember going over to her place at one point, and you know, everything was fine most of the day until we got home from dinner, and I hear her purging in the bathroom. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, if I had known that, I wouldn't be doing any of this. There's a whole multitude of reasons why, too. Mainly, I don't have that type of money for breath mints. I don't have that infinite breath mint cheat code. I guarantee you, if she wanted to continue seeing me, to pop a little boop, breath mint. Before she gets anywhere near me. God, the person is the annoyance here. Like, the thing that annoys me about this fight isn't this boss. It's that person in red. That they insist upon themselves being here. Fuck you and your stupid fucking creature. You annoying prick. Sit there and be sad. I don't care. They don't care either. Nobody cares. My least favorite addition to a boss is to add that fucking annoying little prick in. Like, most of the time they're not even like, they're not a threat. They just are annoying. You care when it dies because you want it to move on. I mean, yeah, you got a point there. You right, you right. Ah! I guess it is worth noting that I have changed my charm loadout. I'm sure there's probably somebody who's like, I think that nail swing is shorter than the last. And you would be correct. So that's swapped out Mark of Pride for extra spell damage. I'm starting to wonder if I'm forever done with Satisfactory. Not like anything bad happened when I played the game, but I don't know, I'm just like, do I want to do that ever again? The answer is like, not exactly. I had my fun. I built the spaghetti. I got pretty far. I was like, okay, it's just gonna be more of this, except more convoluted. And then I immediately understood why I didn't go to college for engineering. Hey, Zoja, how you doing? You get a V-Sweat howdy as well? Good old howdy. We got duplicate emotes now showing up on Twitch. Oh, great. Hey, I'm at full soul though, so I'm just gonna dream nail you. Hell yeah! Do not despair! Shit! I'll take it. That is a good emote. Yeah, I was there when he was talking about it yesterday. He was playing Silksong. I had to be there. I also learned that he's not streaming today or tomorrow either because of his friend. That was a good stream. Watching him fight the last judge. That is a really good boss in my personal opinion. Not the best. I personally think the first Sinner is my personal favorite. But I think the reason I like the first Sinner is because it kind of gives me Mantis Lord vibes. And that it's just a really fast-paced fight that just works really well together. Like all the elements just kind of combine. Oh boy! Boom! You bitch! I'm so obsessed with taking damage. Probably because of Absolute Radiance. Oh boy. Hi, Sly. Whoop. Whoop. Peepo spin. Whoop. There you go. Hey, fuck you, man. Fucker. Whoop. Whoop. All right. Motherfucker. There we go. Hey Salem, how you doing? You got Boston got 16 inches. Holy crap. Zojo, did you get any snow? Any of this great American snowstorm, I guess is probably the only thing we could call it at this point. I didn't jump high enough. That was very stupid of me. Stop with the traps, Hornet. The traps are not good. They're just annoying. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. We went so fucking long. No snow. Oh my god. The fuck out of here. Jesus. West Coast in the desert. Honestly, I'm a little bit jealous of the West Coast and the... You haven't seen snow in 10 years. I think I would go insane. I enjoy snow a great deal. Not because of the, like, going out and sledding or playing in the snow or anything like that. Mostly just the quiet that it offers. I can go sit outside and actually, like, hear myself. We hate sand, though. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Cactus dirt, yeah. Cactus and cacti. I've seen some people do some really stupid things with cacti, such as jump face first into them. Like, why? Stop treating me like a Goomba, dude. This isn't fucking Mario. Don't jump on my goddamn head. I know, I come from a place where there's a lot of Mario, but this ain't it. Much, honestly. Not a Goomba! Finally built Silksong 100% about a month ago. Congratulations. You love the snow. You love snow. Yeah, I mean, give me an inner tube and a good slope. That's actually the only athletic activity that I could say I was ever good at, which was ski. I still remember how, like, I didn't take to it naturally, but once I figured out, like, essentially how to do it, the getting better part was much easier for me. And before I knew it, like, it was, I think my second ski trip, I was already on Black Diamond slopes. And would only go to the bunny slopes when I wanted to go really fast. You finally beat Silksong 100% about a month ago. Congratulations. Holy shit, did Lost Lays take forever. Only boss you skipped was Watcher on the Edge and Zango. Fuck Watcher on the Edge. I had a different experience with Watcher on the Edge, unless they like changed him recently. But congratulations, Salem, that's awesome. I know there's a lot of people who would, they'd just rather give up and quit. So, you cheese that dude, the Watcher on the Edge? What's the, for the Watcher on the Edge, what's the cheese? I barely remember the fight. Bring him into the tunnel, he gets trapped. Oh. There were some fights that I consider it kind of a cheese. I basically use those little, the thumbtacks. Caltrops that you can throw on the ground. I think it was Lost Garmin. Use the caltrops. I don't know, dude. I haven't even done a single Steel Soul attempt for Silksong yet. And this boss is currently fucking me up because I'm not paying attention to where he's coming up. He's not fucking, he's also invulnerable apparently. Jesus, dude. He was not giving it up. That's fucking funny though. Get him trapped in a tunnel and just, I think it was Lost Garmin. I just thought of a cheese for Lost Garmin actually. Oh, I guess it's kind of a cheese. You just bring in cogflies and the little brown thingies and just throw them everywhere. The things that's funny about Zango that you wish you remembered to do is apparently if you're doing a second Plasmium quest, you can use... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Lost Garmin just got pogoed on his head until he was dead. He kept throwing out like a bunch of that void shit with me. So I couldn't like go over his head because he'd throw the shit up in the air. You little bitch. You need to get smacked around. Alright. Now Soul Tyrant just made it personal, so I'm gonna make it a point to try and humiliate him as I get humiliated. Whoop. Trying to think like what Besides Vengeful Beastfly, I don't remember too many bosses that gave me a great deal of difficulty. Lost Lace was one of them, though. I remember fucking shit that fucking fight. And I was trying to finish that run up that day, so I was starting to panic near the end of the stream. Ending was worth it. Oh man, fuck you, dude. Yeah. He is incredibly annoying. What I've learned, if you want to get good at these bosses, just do the Pantheons. Eventually, you'll get to the point where, like, I got to hit 4 times in that fight total. Oh, great. Now we got the bullshit.
Bill mine.
This is such a bastard move right here. Because, like, you know, Markoth is... Comment when you do Markoth on Radiant. Patty was trying to do that on stream and eventually gave up. Yeah, well, that's because Markoth is a shit fucking boss. And the only reason I ever find him tolerable is when he has a floor. I can't stand this guy sometimes. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna run into you now. Don't have any actual, like, threatening attacks, so... Fuck this guy, man. He's so fucking annoying. And that's exactly why I find him so annoying. He just keeps fucking throwing these little fucking Zotlings out there. Okay. Oof. Alright. Oh. Took you 4 hours at 4 a.m. in the morning to beat Radiant Markoth. Almost lost your mind doing that. I can't imagine why. I can imagine the amount of sweat, though. I'm not trying to, like, call you sweaty or anything, just, like, how that would feel. The amount of... I know when I start gaming, like, going, like, crazy, like, gaming my fucking dick off, like, it's do or die. Like, a good example is fighting Ravenbeak in Metroid Dread on Dread difficulty, where I'm essentially expected to do that fight perfect. It was a lot of fun to do, but not something I seek out right. I don't think that's supposed to work that way. I can't dream nail him. You beat Dread difficulty outside in the cold waiting for someone. Come on. Of course, we got the fucking pissed off pineapple. And my mouth is getting dry. Oh no! Can we end this phase, please? Thank you. Okay, this would be a good time to, after this attempt, take a break. Use the restroom and check on my girlfriend, make sure that she is okay. I'm sure she will have discovered by now if she can keep food down. If she can, that's a huge win. Whoop. Thank you, Salem. Failed champion has some levitating powers, apparently. We need to explore those powers. How can I use those powers to my advantage? Can I just levitate my way up to the end of the Absolute Radiance fight? And just be done with it? So it seems like the strat for that final phase is actually surprisingly simple. Oh man. I just don't want to be near the edge of the arena because he loves to do that jump attack where he throws down the fire. And it's easily dodged if you're not, like, crammed up in the edge of the arena. Not that one, but the other one. The one that he doesn't do as much anymore ever since I figured out how to counter it. Woo! Nice. Just a second to dry my hands off, because holy crap. I've been going at this for like 3 hours. Yeah, about 3 hours now. I'm gonna go silent now because the next two can go horribly wrong if focus is broken. That's correct. I'm gonna be ignoring chat for the foreseeable future. But I'm also gonna have to step away afterwards. That was greed. Both of those. I was just like, I can hit him. But at what cost? I disagree with that call, but what do I know? I'm just a human. Computers never make mistakes, right? I should have healed there. Whoop. Ah, man. I guess my dash iframes hadn't recharged yet. It's a net zero gain there, but that's okay. Need to last long enough to do more damage, that's all. Okay. AI is the future? No, clearly it's not. It's what I've heard. OpenAI is bleeding billions of dollars, so. Alright, locking in on getting completely fucked up by Radiance. Don't be afraid of the downward slam to get rid of the spikes.
That's what you need to do, Muzz. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, bitch. What are you doing next? Okay. No. Man. That was just bad plays on my part. All right, I'm going to pause that, put on some music, and take a quick break, check on my girlfriend, go to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Feels a lot better, actually. Holy crap. And my girlfriend is in and out of bed all day. So she's alive. She's able to keep food down now, which is progress. How much water do I have left? I got plenty. Got enough time, I'd say, for one more Pantheon 5 attempt. No, why are you killing rats, man? What are are you talking about like an actual rat? Is this like, are you back in Gungeon? I just realized that a rat is quite literally one of the major bosses in Gungeon. Started throwing hands, punch out stuff. Okay, so you're playing Gungeon, got it. The moment you said that, I was like, okay, I know what's going on. That's weird. Y'all need to stop spawning these little assholes. They're not doing you any favors. Doesn't help that I can't see anything either. I'd like to point out that this is the thing that, if not for us, would have killed Zote. Somebody actually wanted to know, how did Zote manage to cross like the blasted wastes or whatever they're called outside of Hollownest, the area surrounding Hollownest? And I was like, that's a very good question. How the fuck? Because like, he's not a vessel, because the vessels are genderless, and he is gendered in the game. He's not, you know, part of the royalty because they refer to Hornet as the gendered one. And she wouldn't be the gendered one if Zote was also offspring of the Pale King. And he says that he came to Hollownest to fulfill a promise. A very interesting premise, and once you start looking at like all the clues that they find, it raises that interesting question of, oh my god, you're right. How the fuck did he survive? He's such a fucking weakling. He can't even fucking... You can't damage anything. You can't even hurt anything. The answer, turns out, was surprisingly simple, because they kind of also tracked Zote's progress through Hollownest. And at every like difficult point in his journey, this way. Holy crap. He at every like difficult step in his journey, he would whatchamacallit? Scatter! He got help. The knight would usually show up and you know, help him out in some way, even though the help was often thankless. Because that's what Zote is a fucking... acts like a crotchety old man, which, again, just kind of ties into the stuff that I've been reading about. I've been reading about society, essentially, and a lot of the problems that we face. Although later generations seem to be doing better in terms of, like, not being sociopaths. I'd say that's definitely a great sign. You know, I'm sitting here rambling while I got that music going. I promise I know what I'm doing. I've never streamed before. That's the vibe that I'm giving off right now. Whoop. Gorb, come on, man. Is Gorb short for Gorbachev, like Mikhail Gorbachev, the former Russian president? I believe he's a Russian president. He had that weird birthmark on his head. That's what I remember him for. When I was a kid, I was just like, what's that thing on his face? Like, did somebody spill ketchup on his face? I was a very dumb kid. He had like the birthmark, like right, took up like a huge chunk of his forehead. A very defining trait. Let's go, Poo Poo Defender.
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. I didn't expect that to actually kill him. I didn't know that actually did damage to him. I thought it just like knocked him out of that loop and stunned him so he can get a free hit. Sorry, Tiso. I'd love to fight you, but the brooding Malwick disagrees. I bet Tiso would be a more interesting fight than this thing. Splat. Ooh! Kaboom! Alright. What's up? Let's go. Nail Master Oro. Hello. That's the attack I like to see. And that too. Always the 1-2 attack that gets me. Whoop. Peepo spin! Whoop. There's a very slow startup to that Peepo spin.
Finner.
Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Alright, let's... Oh, yeah, this guy. Bye! Fucking take your Mega Man beam and fucking shove it straight up your ass. Charge it up full blast, motherfucker. Good luck with this. You're going to A, make your Super Metroid save so much worse, and B, sleep. You're still working on that super... Are you trying to crash Super Metroid? I think at this point I've lost sight of what the goal is. Is it just to see how far you can take it before it becomes, like, obscenely unmanageable? Also, have a good night, and thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate seeing you in here. This guy's gonna fucking freak out. He's freaking out. Also fake. Imagine faking your death just so you can try and get a leg up on somebody who's clearly your martial superior. Blorp. You want it to reach 24 hours on just half of the sequence. Oh, okay, that's... Is this like an authentic cart? Or is this like a ROM, or... I guess it really doesn't matter in the long run if the game still saves. Come here, you. There we go. I'm gonna put them right before Mother Brain so they don't suspect it. Jesus Christ, dude. Honestly, that's kind of, it's hilarious, but it's also kind of fucked up. I had a friend who did similar things when I was when we were younger. He would and he's shown up in here once or twice. I still consider him a friend because, like, looking back, the shit was funny as hell. But basically, if we ever left the computer or save file unattended, he would try and think of like the most fucked up shit that he could do to your save file before you got back from, like, you're going to the bathroom or something like that. That's that they died inside of a single hit. I only took one hit. They like speed running the game, trying to tell them to kill Mother Brain as fast as possible. Well, that part of the possible part is out of his hands. Out of their heads. No! Thank you. We're making good progress here. And again, thanks for stopping by. I always enjoy seeing you here. You always have interesting little stories to tell. Your insight on the games that I play sometimes is always nice to hear. So hopefully I'll see you again on Wednesday. Good night and stay safe. Because it is fucked out there. And it is only going to get more fucked. Except for Zizoja. He's out in the desert. He's safe. What's funny is, like, my dog is actually light enough that she can walk on top of the snow without breaking that layer of ice on top. And what comes to mind is, like, Legolas from Lord of the Rings when they're heading through the mountain pass in the Fellowship of the Ring. Fucking Legolas is just walking on top of the snow, and like the hobbits and Gandalf and they're all like fucking huddled under hoods and shit. Come here, you. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, dude. Yes, so. Yeah, this one seems less dodgy. It's like they have
Various AI scripts. Oh no, AI! What? I thought I stunned him. Did I not stun him? Well, I definitely stunned him there.
Finner.
Bow to your sensei. Yeah, okay, YouTube is synced up, that's right. Twitch is the one that's a little bit off. Really getting on my nerves, dude. Fuck you and your vomiting bees. It's disgusting. That was actually surprisingly clean. Okay. I will definitely take that one. Oh god. The only thing I don't like about the collector, it isn't even like the psychotic giggles, it's the fact that the music gets distorted. And I've had music distort in other games, not because of that, so it's like, I'm always wondering, is there something wrong with my game? There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay. Yeah, I can't really do that. I can't get that my voice that high pitch. Oh god. I forgot about you. Not hard, just annoying. See if I can bring that one of them out here. I don't think they discovered that they're an unlikable piece of garbage yet. It's surprising, given that they are an unlikable piece of garbage. God, it's like... I don't know why that second person's in the fight, other than to just cause unnecessary damage. I honestly think that is their entire purpose in that fight. Huh? Hey, fuck you, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Angry pineapple, man. Whoop! Pew, pew, pew. Okay, out of here. There you go. I'll heal that up. Oh, I got some of that. I got 1/3 of that soul back. He's so angry. That's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Alright. All right. That was simple enough. Next. Please, thank you. Ah, yes, the soothing waters. Before I get pummeled brutally into the ground by whatever's beyond these doors. Usually it's upwards at the top, though. Oh no, these guys actually do pummel the shit out of me, but it's because I'm just trying to spam damage on them, not actually trying to... If I was going for hitless, I'd be doing this totally different. Although this guy's kind of giving me the keys to the kingdom right now. Ta-da! They didn't actually beat the shit out of me. Usually they do, because I just sit there and spam the fucking nail attack. This guy, though, this guy's a real fucking bastard. I've found that dream nailing him sometimes, only sometimes works. Almost had him. Excuse me? It's supposed to, historically speaking, he goes in the direction that you hit him. So you should have gone this way, that way on the screen. You should have gone that way on the screen. Whatever. He went the opposite direction he was supposed to go in, and I kind of called BS on that. Not that it matters. Hey. Okay. Annie, I regret to inform you there is no new food there. Okay, why did I do that? Annie? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Annie? You being silly? You drinking some water? Probably a good idea. Alright, see you in a few minutes. This silly dog. We had a hilarious... So, we got her booties because I expected there to be you know, massive amounts of snow, or not snow, but salt on the sidewalks out here, because that's been their response to snow every time for like the past 5 years, up until this one snowstorm. They did it differently, and they actually shoveled the outer sidewalks, so at least I can still walk her. But there's no fucking shot I can take her to that inner courtyard, which means she doesn't get to chase her ball, she doesn't get to play, which is literally like her favorite thing to do. She gets so excited about it that she'll start like looking back at me to make sure that like I'm still there to give her that playtime that she covets so much. So anyways, say all that to say that I got her so in preparation for the salt, because it, like, the salt rocks will get between her paws, her little toes, and obviously, like, you know, if you've ever had like a pebble in your shoe, I imagine it's probably similar to that, an unpleasant feeling. So I got her booties. The booties fit, but also the way that she walks in them. At first, she couldn't even walk in them. She was like falling over and shit. Pissing me off, Hornet. Mainly because you're doing shit that, like, I see people play Silksong, can't do it. Your traps suck, Hornet. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what's going on with like the AI scripts in this fucking game, but it's like they're getting worse. Or more aggressive, I should say. Not explicitly worse. Just more aggressive. Alright. Let's see what is good. Oh, that's right. I was going to fix that. And that. Oh, there we go. Alright. Ready to resume. Oh. A mega beam hammer. Shove that fucking beam straight up your ass. Full charge. Let her rip. Asshole. The fact that he does 2 masks of damage is like, that's almost insulting. Not a Goomba. I think you're confused as to what game you're in. You are not Mario. He wears red overalls and screams annoying little phrases that normally would make Timmy shits his pants fucking insufferable, but now that's Fortnite. Oh my god, Fortnite! He said Fortnite! When are we gonna play Fortnite? Can you play Fortnite with me? I actually had somebody on, no shit, had somebody on Discord message me asking me to play Dead by Daylight, to not play it, but specifically to stream Dead by Daylight. And I was like, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Ever at all. And I just linked her to V-Switch channel. It's just like, no, I've been explicitly told not to play that game ever. It's like, God, why are people so mean about it? And it's like, they're not mean about it, it's just the community kind of earned a reputation, you know? And that reputation is not too different from the one that League of Legends players have. That was hitless. Good shit. That was such a weird fight. I got a little grave there for Cloth. We appreciate Cloth and her sacrifice. I'm glad that that these people, whatever they are, you know, respected that sacrifice that she gave. So one thing I can't stand about people who are like conscientious objectors to like armed conflict and shit, who literally they'll like go after the veterans, and it's like, no, don't go after the veterans. They didn't fucking choose to fight the war. They just did what they said that they would do. They upheld their end of the bargain. It's a contract. They can't just be like, well, I don't agree with this war, so I'm not gonna fight it. Imagine if I said that, I would have been fucking shipped off to fucking jail. I didn't agree with the Iraq War when it started, but I kept that myself. I had a feeling there was something weird going on there. Turns out I was right. Bye. Whoosh. Alright, just that little tick. Let's go! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh-oh. Markov is approaching. I got so used to fucking teleporting around. The reason that second jump stopped like halfway through it, I think I've been playing this game long enough to have a good idea of when that second jump, or how high these jumps are meant to go. Hey, look at that. That one went all the way. So did that one. I missed one of the swings. We've gotten 3 hits in there. There we go. There we go. There you are, you little cocksucker. I'm sorry, what? I wasn't pressing left or right on the D-pad. That'd be hilarious if this thing's already getting fucking drift, but good news is if it's doing that, I get to just fucking take it back to Micro Center and be like, haha, protection plan for 3 years. Well, Markoth is dead now. I'm pretty sure, yeah. This guy's as good as dead already. Famous last fucking words. As he goes on a fucking spree there. Jesus, man. You're not the strongest now. Bing. Not so great a shell. That would be an interesting mod to let you play, like, to let you go through this game as, like, one of the bosses. Like, you get to use their attacks and shit. That would be... I think that would be a neat mod. Hello? Three in a row. Same attack 3 times in a row. I really don't like when that... Like... I prefer varied attacks, so I'm not having to dodge the same bullshit over and over again, because that's when it gets boring. I stop paying attention, I start taking stupid damage. So don't be a boring piece of shit, huh? I don't mind you doing that once, and then, yeah, switching over to something else. The Angry Pineapple. You can do damage to it, but it is very risky and potentially incredibly painful. I'm trying to avoid the path of pain. See what I did there? Ah, clever wordplay. Avoid the path of pain. That's a first. Man. All right, let's go and take on Pure Vessel. On Pure Vessel, don't fucking screw me over now. Someone go tell Radiance to behave as well. I'd like to move on. But like, thank you. I've enjoyed my stay at Hollowness, but I'd like to. Farloom is calling to me. And hear it calling out my name, Musnik. Hornet needs your help. Bullshit. I'm gonna roll that back on YouTube. Hold on. Bring this up. Hold on, I gotta speed this up because we're at this point we're at a stopping point. Okay. Okay, never mind. Apparently the hitbox was still there. The blast was just barely there for like another frame longer. Alright, so I fucked up. Alright, that's fine. I wasn't trying to land there. Trying to go into the practice hall where I can sit down and spawn in a familiar area. I don't know when I'm gonna if I'm gonna practice any offline, but get off the bench. We don't need to hear the giggles of the big round lady. As I say, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. Got sweaty as fuck. YouTube people, I want to thank you all for showing up and asking me about the game. It's really cool to see you guys showing up and engaging a bit more. Don't forget to like and subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're not yet subscribed. And we'll see you YouTube people on today's Monday, so yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream now, and we'll see you guys on Wednesday.